Hello, hello. I'm gonna have to. I have to have somebody actually in here to tell me if my audio is completely screwed up, but I am on an entirely new setup. Hi. It's been a bit. It's been exactly a month. Which I took off for A, final season, B, holidays, because C, I had two groups of family that came and visited me, right? I'm gonna turn Spotify back down a little bit. Way, it's working. Susie,
Hey, it's working.
Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 subbage. You are my longest subscriber, my beloved, my dear sister. How does the audio sound? Does it sound okay? I'll put the music on as well, so you can gauge it based on the music as well. Oh my gosh, hi. Okay. I'm turning it down on my side, which means it has to go up on this side too. Audio sounds great. Hey, W. Okay, I don't want that music too loud. It cannot be too loud. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I have... mic is much better balanced than it was before. Yeah, I think because I actually cranked it up so that it detects my voice consistently. And so I can just kind of talk, right? Like I should. Like I should be. Woohoo! Yippee even. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, let's... What was I doing? What was I talking about? I'm very scatterbrained today, I'm sorry. I've just remembered. I need to do something real quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Chatters, are you legally allowed to say that you're ADHD until you literally forget to take your ADHD meds till you're a minute into your stream already? Cause I think I might be legally ADHD. You're about to tell us why you haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, okay, thank you. I have not been streaming. Yeah, that might help. It might help a little bit, you know, casually. Also, I don't think this is on shuffle. Shuffle. Please, thank you. Okay. Did you eat more than Babka? No, I didn't. But I will have my other slice of, chicken parm pizza for lunch. We will have a lunch break. There will be a lunch break. But that's besides the point. You're also ADHD today, Susie. I haven't streamed in a while because, well, the last time I streamed was exactly a month ago, right? You need an eye roll emote for me, for you specifically. Yes. I streamed exactly a month ago and then I just kind of disappeared off of the face of the earth. Reason number one, it was final season, right? I was just finishing Thanksgiving break and it was final season. I didn't have many finals, sure, but I had projects that stressed the crap out of me. Reason number two, It was the holiday season, and I had not one, but two groups of family that came through, that I devoted most of my entire attention to. The rest of it was enjoying the holidays. Reason number 3, I've been playing different Minecraft stuff, and so I haven't really had the hardcore urge, I think. But I'm back at it now. We're gonna go for it. I gotta take my sweater off. Oh, also the entire PC, that's right. So for one of those two groups of family that came through, one of them was my wonderful brother. Brother says, love him very much. As a present for Christmas, my family pooled together and got an entire, like, the parts for a whole PC, right? And so I'm streaming to you now from my new PC. His name is Kilroy. He is much faster. He has much more processing power and has more storage than my previous one, which my previous PC is Beryl. I don't think I ever actually said it on stream, but her name is Beryl and she tries her best. And then my laptop is Marta because she enrages me. We love Brother Says and we love Kilroy. We do. We love Kilroy. Although this is going to be a little bit of a stress test for Kilroy. But the next stress test will be when I inevitably stream more Time Warp when I'm playing modded, right? To see if it can actually handle playing modded and streaming it at the same time, which I hope it does, because that's the whole point of getting a new PC. But anyway, it's hardcore time. Please excuse the lack of a background. I could not find it for the life of me. Trust me, I tried. It did not exist. Oh my gosh, my brain is so far rotted right now. Oh my gosh. Because I saw an empty plane of dirt, and my brain immediately went, because I've been playing, whatchamacallit. I've been on... If any of you follow Philza or Sneaksnag or Tubbo, you'll know that Tubbo has a new server. It's called The Realm, and it's got a plugin on it called Valhalla. And Valhalla is like... It's like RuneScape-ish, kind of grindy, skill-based, skill-enhanced Minecraft stuff, right? And I was grinding on that server until about 2 in the morning. Like, I joined a community that had a server with Valhalla as a plugin. Because I was like, hey, I want to play that. That looks cool. And yeah, so now I spent like 4 hours last night grinding. And now all I can think about is that. Oh, did I not put my resource packs on? I don't think I put my resource packs on. Hold on. Hold, please. Downloads. Hardcore resource packs. Extract. So when you move literally everything. Options, resource packs, open pack folder. Copy and paste just in case. Close that, close that. This will still work. This should still be fine. I actually don't need the axolotl friend one. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, the Minecraft, the cape overrides the... Oh, but now it has the proper numbers. Yes, okay. Should be fine. We'll just have creeper wings, and I'll go back and find a dragon wing one. At my earliest convenience, honestly. Alright, what exactly was I doing in hardcore? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Let's take a fly. Surely, that will help clear my head. Oh yeah, that this tower is at the phase where it is that ugly brown. I can't tell if in the hallway I just heard her cry, and I can't tell if it was Liza or the child that Susie is currently babysitting. It's currently at that phase where it looks like an ugly brown, but it's oxidizing. It'll take time to develop, unfortunately. This tower still needs doing, along with the bridge that comes with it. And then there was also the issue of in here, we cleared this out last time. I remember that. In preparation for doing another level of this. Which I think I remember how to do. Loads of random crap. Love that. Alright, these are all building supplies, and not boxes full of random junk. Do I feel like working on spawn right now? Not particularly, honestly. But it means otherwise I'd just be placing sand. Oh, glass box isn't full. We don't need that. That's okay. Just a couple of spare mending books. Let's check these. Always check these. The minecart's moving. That's always a good sign. Yeah, 10 bottles. We're good. So we can continue making egregious amounts of flying machines. Oh, it's too late in the day for them to recycle trades. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Okay. So that was from dealing with the top up there. Okay, cool. Understood. Let's throw this somewhere. Honestly, I can't be bothered. We're just gonna plop it down there, and we're gonna deal with it later. Because I can do that. I can say, I will deal with it later, and then it will be later me's problem. Screw you, later me. I really don't care. You can sort it out off stream. I don't care. Alright, bed. You know what, we'll check on Ruth. Let's check on St. Ruth. Give it a look-see-loo. It's like the most counterproductive way. I'm bouncing around. Also need to put more rockets in my inventory. I'm a bit of a fool. I never claimed to be fully competent. I will state that for the record. You know what, I'll just grab them when I'm at Ruth's. It's fine. We will make 15 rockets work. It's fine. A lot of zombie pigmen. That happens normally, honestly. There we go. See, it only took 2 rockets. That's not bad at all. Okie doodle. There we are. Rocket box, rocket box, rocket box. Yeah, okay, fine. You here. Let's see. What we doing? Ah. So lots of draining to be done, and I didn't finish this lattice pattern. That's what it is. Okay. And then... what else we got going on? I mean, the 100 block strip is gonna go all the way out. It goes all the way out there. It's just this section that needs remedying. And this little section. And then... what? The strip in the middle there, and this bit here with that little section. It's taking it in by bits and pieces, guys. Honestly, hold on. We can... now we can see further. So the next step after all of those little sections would be taking this all the way out to the border of the circle. I love flying in this area. Alright, let's get a sandbox. I needed to fly. I needed to fly. Oh. Maybe that's why I haven't done much of it. Wait, but where's the components? Or is it actually still over there, and I just didn't notice it? No, I was doing it by hand. I think that worked. You know if you heard me sneeze or not. Strange thing to say, but let me know. Yeah, okay. I think I was doing it by hand because I could still do it by hand. Let's place some sand. And I'll ramble about crap like I usually do. I was like on beat for a second there. I love that. I love it when that happens. That's the best ever. Am I doing this right? I am. That's just that this one is naturally 4 wide. Okay, cool. Yep. Working as intended. 10 out of 10. Alright. Oh, I'm very forgetful today. I didn't do any of my promo. Like, any of it. Whoops. I guess I'll have to do that in a minute. Yeah, let me get through this row and then the next one, and then I'll let people on Blue Sky know what I'm doing. Been a touch unhinged on Blue Sky. Like, only a touch. Like, it's not that bad. I'll say, I've been re-listening to, like, all the disses from Kendrick Lamar that came out this summer. And dude, it's just good, man. It's just well written. But it's also very cool, which is kind of funny. Like, there's whole avenues of literary analysis that you can go through listening to just Kendrick Lamar's normal stuff. Like, he won a Pulitzer, I think, for a reason. It's just good music. It also kind of helped that I never really liked Drake. So it was really easy to be on Kendrick's side on this whole thing. But it's like, it's undeniable. Kendrick won. When the best Drake had to offer was stupid Instagram story memes. Not even Instagram post. Instagram story memes. And a lawsuit against everyone except for Kendrick. Grasping at straws is how I would describe it. Oh, I need more sand. Give me all this, put this in the offhand, pick this up, boop, boop. Back on track. But yeah. Things to learn from the beef. J. Cole is the straightest man alive. The smartest man alive. Because he saw it coming. Either that or he's just generally respectable. We watched Kendrick murder a man in broad daylight and we cheered him on like we did with the killer of the CEO from United Healthcare. Cheered him on. Power to the people kind of moment. And Drake will be Drake. I think that's the summary of it all, honestly. The reason why it's on my mind is because it's what I was listening to last night while I was grinding. Like, I was listening to Josh Johnson's comedy special. Well, it wasn't a special. It was just one of the comedy things on his YouTube. I was listening to like 4 or 5 of them last night. The way he puts things is just really, really eloquently. Like, as a comedian, he's just really... He has some really great anecdotes. I just think it's fun. Like, he's doing his job as a comedian, and he's doing it well. I don't know. That's what I got. Ooh, I've had a lot of really good food over the last, like, month and a half. Or, like, month period. Or month and a half. Because Thanksgiving was, like, a month and a little bit ago. Thanksgiving was really good. And then, because it's holiday season, of course you get way more excuse to eat out because you have family in town. So, lots of really good takeout. Which I had a lot of fun with, personally. But we went to a really good Hmm. I don't know if it's specifically Bengali or Bangladeshi food. Whatever it was absolutely killer. It was amazing. I left that place in an absolute food coma. It was so great. Had like so many sweets over the last like 2 weeks. It's a little ridiculous. Like, I've been eating well. Like, over to my right, like the right side of my desk, I have a little container, like a plastic container. That is my personal designated snack box. And I was running low on stuff. Like, when I got back home for my academic break, right? And now that thing is like pretty full, honestly. Like, I've got candy, I've got all manner of sort of semi-healthy snacks, but they're mostly like fruit stuff. Okay, that box is empty. This box is next. There we go. Yeah, all manner of snacks and sweets and everything. It's like, it really does feel like I am like storing up all of the food inside me before like a hibernation, like a bear. Which, I know it's a common misconception, but bears actually don't sleep for their entire hibernation phase. But the way that people talk about hibernation, and especially in media, that hibernation is considered as this like complete disappearance of an animal. No, they come out every once in a while, like they eat from food stores that they create. But like, I feel like I'm a bear that is approaching hibernation. And my family has given me lots of good food to support that goal. There we go. Give me that. 1, 2, 3. Here. Screw it. We go backwards. Why not? Out for a walk with the infant, by the way. Okay. I figured as such. I heard you walking around in the hallway. It's the bonus of being at home currently. Me and Susie and I share space currently, and we share some amount of space. Of course, I have my own room, but means I kind of know where Susie is most of the time. That was on beat. That was on beat. I'll have to go back and check it to see if that was actually on beat, but sand placing on beat. Big W. I need more of that babka. I already had 2 slices today. I gotta chill out. But like, I want more. tasty stuff. Like, either more of that babka or some hot chocolate. That is the ultimate goal. Because, like, after this stream, whatchamacallit? After stream, I'm probably going to... You can't hear the music at all. Oh, it's because I forgot to add the music as an audio source in the gameplay section. Thank you. Add audio output capture. No. Add application audio capture. Spotify. Alright. Can you hear the music now? It was just me rambling for a little bit. I'm so sorry. As I said, I've literally done all of the setup for stream yesterday and today, so things are just a little scuffed. Just a tiny bit. A tiny scuff. Yes, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you hear it. Amazing. Okay, back to sand. What would I do without Susie Says coming in and telling me my stream is unbelievable levels of scuff? I would simply have a scuffed stream forever, I think. It's the unfortunate truth of the matter. Oh, that's weird. Just realized, because I use, like, se.live for a good amount of my stuff. Like, in my OBS, I use se.live. I've realized that when I've installed se.live, it swapped the places of my sources and scenes. So my sources are now on the left-hand side, where my scenes are on the right-hand side, and they were the other way around by default on OBS. Not scuffed, just quiet. Fair enough. I have Spotify up as much as I can comfortably put it, because otherwise it is too loud in my ears, and I don't feel like having it any higher. That is simply my prerogative. Give me this, give me this, give me that. Please don't swim into that gap. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Your habitat's gonna go. Spotify volume is good, don't worry, thank you. I always worry. Was it like that, the line delivery based on, like, Bruce Banner in the 2012 Avengers movie? That's my secret, Captain. I'm always worrying. Never mind, that's just generalized anxiety disorder, sorry. I make myself laugh. We're getting pretty close to, only a couple more rows over, and then this will be ready for sponges. I'm always angry is the line, yeah. I know, I was substituting it with, the topically, relevant one. If I'm always anxious. I'm always angry. Which I don't know if people who are watching this have seen, but there is a game that has come out, I think mid-December. It's called Marvel Rivals. It's like Overwatch and Valorant had a Marvel-themed baby. It's like player versus player kind of shooter, but like mostly superpowers. And it's kind of funny because of course the Hulk is in it, right? Big Marvel character, Hulk. But when you select him, you get Bruce Banner to start with, and Bruce Banner has a little pistol, and then you have to use an ability to get angry. It's kind of funny the difference between comic Bruce Banner and like MCU Bruce Banner, because MCU Bruce Banner is a decently solid looking guy. Like, you punch him, he's not gonna fall over, right? But the Marvel Rivals model for Bruce Banner is based on the comics, where Bruce Banner is absolutely, I cannot find a better word for this other than twink. I'm sorry. He's just some twink. Look at him. Look it up. So it's really fun. It's just really funny to me that there's such a large difference between the two. You have Mark Ruffalo, who looks fairly solid. You compare that to the comics. I wonder if that was ever a point of contention for people who were looking at Mark Ruffalo playing the Hulk in 2012. Because he wasn't in that original movie. That was another actor. Gosh, if I had one of my IRL buddies, he would absolutely be lecturing me on this stuff right now. Bless you, Green Raccoon, my beloved Marvel and anything superhero and most things Disney nerd. I just know that he yelled at me because, whatchamacallit, I couldn't remember who was gonna be Red Hulk. Like, I knew the face of the person who was gonna be Red Hulk. And I realized after the fact, I'm like, oh, that's Harrison Ford. He was like, of course it's Harrison Ford! You've watched the Star Wars movies, haven't you? I'm like, yeah. I don't... Actors. I don't actors, man. Like, it's just not something I do. Where did we go? How did I ADHD. Legally. I mean, that's what makes this whole streaming thing so fun, is I just kind of say things sometimes. I don't have to justify it. I'm just saying things. Ooh, I could also flatten things here, although I don't have the beacon. I swear I had another beacon somewhere. Oh, it's probably in the End Realm, that's why. Or I moved it from the End Realm, and I only had one beacon to begin with. Oh, you're kidding! Did I miss a piece? I did, because I'm a fool. Be gone with you. I hate that kelp instantly breaks falling sand. I think that's a dumb mechanic. You should be able to squash it. It would make my life a whole lot easier. But no, I'm not allowed to have things that are easy in life. I have to make an entire city within a massive circle. Does this scream sanity to you? I don't think it does. Alright, anyway. My sanity aside. Oh, so screw this kelp. can also fill in these holes here, because they're small enough to drain with just sand, and I don't have to put a sponge on them. There we go. Alright, we can continue back to where we were before. There we go. We'll check on the end realm today. After this sand escapade. Try and get that beacon. If there is one. And maybe we continue clearing things out here. I might need to go... I need to stock up the glass box more. And then that section over there, I think... I mean, if we go look at it, you can see I filled in the glass a level too high because I hadn't decided at that point that 31 was the level I was going to operate at. So I filled it in at 32. So I have to fix it. Because now it's wrong, and that's going to bother me for the rest of my life. Or the rest of the time I work on this project, rather. I hope this project doesn't take me the rest of my life. That would be a little depressing. Just a little. A touch. A smidge. Oh yes, my singular torch respawn. 2 torches. 2 whole torches. Simon, what? I love myself. I love it. I'm so smart. I have all of the brains in the world, actually. Like, no one else is as smart as me. But then again, I don't usually spawn-proof my sand, so I was operating at a precedent. I'm almost out of sand already. Which makes sense, given everything. Ooh. The last of the sand. Then I have to go get more boxes. And when I get more boxes, I'll probably do a pause so I can go to the potty. As in the restroom, not party in a over-exaggerated New Jerseyan accent. Again, I make myself laugh. Because what the heck else am I supposed to do? I think I should make like a chest monster in the center of the whole build for random crap. Or I'll make like a little platform in the center because there's gonna be a platform in the center. I've talked about it before, my plans for St. Ruth. But besides having a city, I want to try my hand at doing a sculpture, but that might be like a part 2 kind of thing. Hey, Zerd. How goes it? Come in to hear me and my wild ramblings. Do. Oh no! I killed a fish. That's a mess. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me sad, but it happens every single time I fill in sand on a project. I can't believe you. What you mean? For killing a fish? I'm truly a heathen? I mean, based on the state of the rest of my project here, I've killed a whole lot of fish. You want to see? So I'll show you. Crimes. Jail. Crimes and jail. Jail with you. I agree. Oh no, that's a pufferfish. I don't mind when pufferfish die, because they hurt me, and I don't like them. I think it's really interesting that humans eat pufferfish. That figured out a way to eat pufferfish. Like, there are people, just like how there are people that are the reasons why we have the safety regulations that we have. You see? You see what I mean? He's just cruel. Kill pufferfish. If I could, I would. But also, I don't like poison, so... Like... Oh my gosh, come on. No, get back in the water. Get back in the water. Okay, good job. You scared? Yes. I'm a wimp. I play hardcore and I'm a wimp. That's how it is. You can be an absolute wimp and still play hardcore. I'm living proof. Even if you don't think you can do it, you can do it. Alright. Let's see if these last 2 stacks actually carry me through the end of this line, or if I'm gonna have an unfinished line. How long have you had this hardcore world? I think I started playing on it back in 2021? It is why this is attempt 23. Shut up, Susie. Actually, this is attempt 24, correction. But yeah, I've had this one since 2021, and I've been playing it off and on since then. Like, what you call it? How many days? Today is 1659. So that tells you about how long this has been going. But I've been working pretty hard. I mean, you want to see the project I've been working on? The reason why I'm placing an ungodly amount of sand? It's perfect. It was the perfect amount of sand. That's amazing. All right. Here, I'll show you. But this is the grounds for the city of St. Ruth. And it's going to be within that big circle that I am taking out of the ocean. Yes. So, this has already taken me basically several weeks worth of gameplay hours. So yeah, that's the first 100 blocks that I cleared. And then these 2 ocean temples are equidistant to each other, so they'll exist on the same axis. I just have to rotate one of them. No big deal. Just rotates your mega build. Nothing else to do with your life? I mean, I'm a full-time student. But I find this fun, so it is what I do. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna use the toilet. I will be right back. Let me actually add... I just realized you guys also can't hear Spotify here. Add... Why can't I add Spotify? Hold on. Copy. I'm on a new setup, so please forgive me. Alright, the music is playing. Congration. Alright, I'll be right back. And thank you for following, Zerd. I appreciate it. I return. Let's get back into it. Hello. Thanks again for that follow, Zerd. I really appreciate it. It's funny. It shows us the dragon wings here, but because it's broken for this current pack, it just shows us the creepers. Meh. Fair enough. What was I gonna do? Chest monster. Fixing that crap. Going and getting a beacon would be a good idea. Let's see. Do I have a spare box? Not really. Meh. Let's just go. It'll spit me back out at spawn anyway, and that'll be fine. There we go. There's the end portal. Ouch, my ankles. Here we are. That just in case. Yep. Up we go. Yeah, there is a whole beacon here. Because I was using it to mine obsidian. I don't need it to mine obsidian right now. I have other projects that I want to work on. You can tell it's an early beacon because it's an amalgamation of emeralds and iron, which is kind of sweet. There goes the effect. There we go. Alright, and bonk. There we go. It's raining. Let's pick up an emerald for that. Ooh, it's thundering. There we go. A little bit more glass. Take the glass box with us. Glass box does go there. Okay. Checking around. Okay. Do. Yeah, I have everything. Alright. It is thundering, so perhaps a little sleepy. There we go. Now it's not so nasty out. And back to St. Ruth we go, I think. Where am I going? There we go. There we go. What was I looking for? Looking for something. No, I can't remember. That's right, this was the last place I was digging. But there's a bunch of random crap in that box. That's right, I kind of needed wood, didn't I? Which area will need clearing out more? Probably over here. No. Yes. Not the most glamorous task in the world, but it makes things easier for all of us. Let me save those 3 for the last bit. Doo-doo. Who texted me? Ah. 3 more followers on it away, I know! It's pretty big. So I started doing the whole streaming thing, I think also in 2021, I want to say. So it's been a while, man. I lost the emerald when I did the trading thing, and now I gotta get some iron. I'm gonna say I don't even have a crafting table. I do. I have a crafting table. It's in my heart. Just gonna punch it. I don't care. Give me that back. Yoink. Yoink. The beacon is on, but it's not activated. Haste. 2. Thank you. Oh, miracle of miracles. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I also needed to make a little chest monster over here. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I need wood for that. Tiny tree source. I've mined here before. I always forget what shape the beacon is. Yeah, it's a pretty niche little thing, but... No, Lightmatica, why? But it's always a 9x9 on the bottom for max beacon. And if you're just doing for the basics, then it's a little 3x3. Tree. Tree. Because I need more. I need them for wood source. I don't think I have a wood box yet. I haven't made an optimal setup. I'm still technically in like the hardcore mid game, that I don't have all of my farms, all the farms I want set up, because a lot of my energy went towards doing this. And I'm also still designing the way I want my spawn to be, you know? Fun fact, trees need to be in a 5x5, like, they need to be 5x5, like, they need to be at least 5 blocks away from another tree if they're of the shape of an oak tree, so that also applies to birch trees, so that the leaves don't actually touch each other, because if the leaves touch each other and you chop down one tree, then the leaves won't actually decay until you chop down the second tree. And now I'm wishing I had bone meal. Let's scour the contents of my ender chest. So that's why my trees never grow. I mean, they'll still grow in that position, it just means that cutting them down is harder, you know? Let's see. That's gunpowder, tools. Anything in Ruth hands? No. That's all flying machine stuff. This is all sticks and coal blocks, yes. My Lightmatica stick. I have a stick specifically for schematics, which I think all of my schematics are probably broken because I am on a new PC. What a joy and a blessing. Oh, I have a load of these. What am I... Give me these planks. I can make another crafting table. With a crafting table, I can use these planks to make slabs, and slabs make a composter. And then with a composter, compost some saplings, which have a better rate of compostability. You get some bone meal, and then that leads to more things. And also, let's plant some cherry saplings here, because why not? It's my world, and I get to say where the cherry trees go. Also, cherry trees have a greater rate of logs per tree. Point being said, though, I also have enough wood in this. It should be enough. Just farm up until we have a stack of logs, because... What's your favorite tree type? As in wood to use or shape-wise? Wood to use. I think it probably has to be dark oak. Just because it's such a rich color. I know a lot of people think that the wood is a bit oversaturated, but I really like the feel of it. I think it's just a really nice tree. I'm actually quite happy that the pale oak is kind of a dupe of it. Which this is a 1.20.2 single player, so it's not updated to include any of the whatchamacallit? Any of the stuff with the creaking or anything like that. So I don't have pale oak yet, but I'm planning on, like, one of my things for the next couple of weeks is to try and do a bunch of achievements and hunt down a bunch of stuff I haven't gotten in this world that are based in 1.20. And from there, after all of that is done, then I may update to 1.21. Because then I'll be ready. I don't feel ready yet. See, this is the one problem about oak trees, though. Is these ones. So they wind all over the place. You have to get up in their business. And if you have a silk touch tool, you end up inevitably breaking leaves that you don't want to. There's always random bits of wood, like that one, that stop the tree from decaying. It's a load of hooey. My microphone is working. Okay. I just had a moment of like, what if I'm talking and they're not hearing me? No, they hear me. The world hears me. Yes, there's that single piece of wood. Are you going to decay now? Yes, okay. That means I got all the logs. Yes! The cherry trees grew, which means that those leaves won't actually fully decay. So now I have to chop down this. No, not in the water. Oh, I'm in the water anyway. I love that I can get away with that. Break that. We can hear you, LOL. Yep. Just me. Me and my silly little brain. My menial tasks. They bring me joy. When I am cutting tree, I am happy. I was about to say perhaps I was a lumberjack in a past life, but I mean statistically, knowing my family history, it's entirely possible. Susie can attest to this. Which, fun fact, Zerd. You see Susie says in chat, that's my real life sister. Like we're literally related. Currently in the same house. She is just a room over and doing work right now. With my stream on in the background. It's cool, yee! I also got her into streaming. She streams Legend of Zelda stuff, so I also recommend that you follow her, perhaps. It would be quite based and fun of you. I think. Come on. No, not the leaf. Come on. So it can decay. There we go. lumberjack in our family history, we'd have to look into it. I think it's entirely possible. I mean, we definitely have ancestors who know how to chop wood. Family that streams together stays together, at least for us, yes. We just gotta get Brother Says into streaming at some point, although I don't think he would ever do it. He doesn't really have the personality for it. Or he doesn't have the energy that you need for it, maybe? I don't know. It's all up to him, honestly. If he were to start streaming, I would watch him religiously, because that would be funny. My older brother, streaming. And that one's too far away. Alright, I'm gonna stop replanting the trees. I'm just gonna cut down any of them that grow. And then we'll be done. And I'll replant the island and then leave. I leave. I miss Technoblade, man. Anyway. Baby's making noises. It's only been half an hour. No! Sure he's just not making just sleep noises? Sad, yeah. Or just sad. I need to install, like enabled BTTV for my chat. 'Cause that'd be fun. That would be fun. I like the idea of that. Love that cherry trees give so many saplings. Like an egregious amount of saplings. It's kind of funny. I don't know, I don't want to check. You know what? That's based. There we go. Do. Yes. I know Minecraft trees too well now. Oh, whether they're 5 or 6 blocks tall. This one's only 4. 1, 2. No. Oh yeah, that's the line. That's the center line. And now I have to punch through this again. 3, 4. Yes, 4 blocks tall. 2. This is 5. Yep. I'm a genius, I tell you. A savant. And there's more. This makes me sad. Are you decaying? Yes, you are decaying. Okay, good. I gotta pick up all the stuff. Do you have more logs? You're not decaying, so you seem like you have more logs. What happened? What happened? You're kidding. It was an oak log that the cherry tree then grew and it overlapped with it. And let me guess, there might be another one. No, that's it. Okay. Ridiculous. Also Begone Shade. There we go. Oh my, yeah, interesting, isn't it? It's kind of fun how Minecraft does stuff like that, where it just kind of gives you weird glitchy things. I like the weird glitchy things. I think they're funny. Oh, these are already grown, so... pick all this up. Do that, this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have a whole sugarcane farm back at spawn, but like, what if I need sugarcane or paper while I'm out here? That's rational. This is a lot of sticks. That's over a stack of sticks. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Whoopsie daisy even. I hear baby making noises in hallway. He seems to just be babbling, so I think they're fine. Oh, those are slightly unhappy baby noises. The baby's fine. I mean, it's literally Susie's profession, is to watch children. Her whole job. It deals with children. And she's really, really good at it. Even if she doesn't, she has her moments where she doubts it, she's really good at it. I have never met a child that has not eventually folded to the Susie Says charm. Unless that child is middle school age, in which case I can't guarantee it. But middle schoolers are mean anyways, so I don't know if they count. Yep, there's just babbling in the hallway. It's actually really cute. Baby noises. Little baby noises. Yep, a whole stack of saplings, because cherry trees don't play. More than a stack of saplings. Goodness gracious. This... I suppose I'll use cherry wood for the platform. Yep. Unhappy baby. Which I think may be frustrating Susie, because baby was supposed to nap for longer. Like, developmentally, he's in a spot where he should be napping longer. He's not having a good time. Do I have any saplings left? You. Anything on this side? You. Pick this up. Break leaves. Break leaves. Do this. Yes. Literally just this. How many cherry saplings do I have in here? A stack. We can use half a stack to get more bone meal. To make the process go faster. Give me this. Come here. Perfect timing. As always. I forgot that I had the hoe in my inventory. Did someone say ADHD? Because I think I might have it. Clinically. Anyway. Okay, so I have plenty of stuff in this box. Put the sticks and the apples in. Keep this wood here. Couple stacks of cherry logs. And put the cherry saplings back in the bone meal, and I'll plant using those. This can go back in its slot. You go back here. Take you with me, because why not? I can probably plant some more trees while I'm out there. Oh, baby is not happy. It'll be alright. I believe in the power of Susie Says babysitting. We'll plant trees in the meantime. Nope, too close. There we go. Are you too close? No, you're fine. basically, if you remember old Minecraft torch grids, you basically want to place your trees on the best approximation of a grid, like a torch grid, that you can muster. Because that is actually the appropriate distance to place them apart within natural generation. Fun fact. Fun facts brought to you by me. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be, that's fine. Okay, smooth. Yes, pick up this. Interesting, yeah. I hope I'm able to provide lots of fun little nuggets of information. All right, let's go back to the center, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. So we're gonna remove some of this glass. I do quite like the sound of glass breaking in Minecraft. Clarifying in Minecraft there. Let me just punch this out. I don't want to swap my shovel to my hotbar. Feeling lazy. Actually, hold on, 1, 2. So this is a little limited by size, but just make a chest shack. I've made plenty of chest shacks in my day. I am entirely competent at providing chest shack to the world. That's 4. Quick little build. Crafter, can go here. Let me get up here. This spawn proofs it and also acts as decoration without having to put torches on it. It spawn proofs it because half slabs mobs can't spawn on. But also I'm a vain person. I may give it a little bit of a something or other. Just to use up some of the slabs that I just crafted. So I don't want to have more of them. No. You. This. Torches. Torch spam. And then the point of a chest check is, of course, no, don't use cherry planks. I just gotta do all the specifying myself, don't I? Adjusts. Such a lovely hut. Thank you. It's literally just going to be for bulk storage because I don't want to keep hauling shulkers back and forth. And because those are top slabs, they should open just fine. Alright, screw it. This. Then this, give me you. No. You need to be turned the other direction. Gonna have to go. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. More chests. That's a good amount of chests. And now I can't get up. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. May have to use cherry wood for some of this. Which is a-okay. Yep. Okay. This chest here. We do another 8 chests. It's gonna be just short. No. Give me you. No. That's not quite correct. Two more chests. Okay. Because I'm allergic to making things without doing a little bit of decorating, we're gonna do a little bit of decorating. Just a little. Just a touch. Just a titch. Not much. Just a little. Some stairs. Nope, wrong direction. Then I also need need 8 times 6. 48. Okay. That works. Doesn't look like much of anything, but just a little storage hut. All done. Just a little circle. And it's just got storage in it. Okay. Do a little stretch. Let me get ender chest out. Put you there. I'll put all the cherry stuff in here. You back there. My glass box stays here. What else? These over here. Yes, that's right. We have to come pick this up. Ooh. Which it may be an idea to just have the furnace there. And then this box real quick. First row is stone. Second row. Oh, and I can't open it because it's double slabbed because I'm vain. Oh, my vanity. Oh, so now I have to fix it. Called precision placing, darling. Perhaps I should give it more of a go sometimes. And then you and you. Is andesite. This will be granite. This will be diorite. This will be gravel and dirt when I can get them. No. Give me the stone. These go up in another area, so this goes in the miscellaneous box. I'm gonna intentionally put stuff in these top two, and then after that we'll see how much stone we actually get. Top couple here. And these I'm going to... Actually, miscellaneous. And these I'm going to fortune real quick. Just because I want to If I process them while I'm here, then it probably won't be as... It's not as annoying as doing the furnaces back at home. $20 copper. 2 blocks. I'm gonna get like over a stack of iron from this. Which iron again is slightly inconsequential to me. Which I need this for when I'm doing fortune with the coal. Need this. Need you. Perfect. And now we just mine coal. Are there more slimes? Oh, there are pillagers. Do I have milk in my food box? I do. I'm prepared. I have many buckets of milk. Just like that. The problem has been dealt with. I didn't even lose armor durability. That's actually kind of funny. And I healed up my axe. Bed. Quick sleep. And then drink a bucket of milk to fix my problem. Turn a bucket. No. Horse stuff goes here. What? Horse stuff and... no. Mob drops have to be a separate category. We're really in much danger to slimes, honestly. Okay. This shulker's empty now. So I suppose I'll keep it on my person. Well, we got more to mine, so let's do it, I guess. Just make sure. Yep, that's Silk Touch. Every time I set down one of these ominous banners, it's because I killed a patrol there. I'm thinking I won't do it anymore, just because it actually clutters things more than it helps in this case. How far across does this go? Decently. Love the sound of drill. Just like that. Ooh, that's a full inventory. Stone. Granite, a tiny bit of andesite. Some gravel. Cobblestone counts as assorted. Ores. And back on. Why am I wanting to collect all of this? Because my hoarder brain won't let it go. What if it could be useful someday? What if I decide to terraform an entire mountain, and the mountain happens to be large enough that it uses like 30 shulker boxes worth of stone? It could come in handy. Hello. goes. Nothing all that dangerous, really. Not much to be concerned about. Let me just pick up all this mess real quick. Whoops. Perfect. Just bouncing from section to section because I can. Ah, another ominous banner. Nasu raid? I just see the... Oh my gosh. Nasu baby. Nasu is using the raid message I made for him. W, Aaron, absolute W. How have you been? I've been good. I've been disappeared for a month. I did pop in on you, like, once. I know I did. Just to say hello. Gotta end the year on a banger. Exactly! Broke Dude 670, thank you for the follow. And Z Bunny, thank you for the follow. That's amazing. Hey, how's stream going? Stream's going good. I'm just jamming out on my hardcore world. How's ocean clearing going? Pretty good so far. I'm doing some leveling. That is a Gynamasaurus sandpit. Y'all want to see the whole thing? I will show you the whole thing. Because I showed Nasu at one point. I'll show you the big project. So this is the city of St. Ruth. Okay? It started with these two ocean temples here. And then it reaches out to this. This is 700 blocks from the center all the way to there. And I'm going to drain this entire thing and create an entirely custom city within this. So this was me earlier. I was doing these squares and draining things. Now this is dedication. I love and support it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I've been working on different methods to be able to do all of this draining, and my most recent one has been this big draining machine here, which is a massive flying machine that can do really large stretches of water. It leaves these 1-block gaps, but that is manageable. It's far more manageable than going down these in 3-block long, like 3-block wide columns, and then draining things individually with sponges. I've just realized I have no inventory space. Feel like a caveman being brought to Vegas. That is such a high compliment. Oh my gosh. I'm something of a redstone engineer myself. Yes. Yes. Just a little bit of engineering. This is so insane. Still so insane. I love it. Well, it's gonna be insane for a long time. Oh, thanks for the stretch, bunny. Arms up high. Twist out those wrists. Reach for the sun and wind them down. Crack your neck if you can. Oh. Much love. So that's like how much cubed blocks? I mean, I did the calculation at one point. That's math. Hold on. Hold on. Am I certain this is 700 blocks? No. Let me clean my inventory real quick. Hold on. Okay. Nope, not going through the nether. So this is at 500 on the X. And this is at 150 on the X. So it's 700 in diameter then. So it's 350 radius. All right, let's math this. Blippi, how you doing, Blue? It's been a while. Do some math right now. Area of a circle formula is pi r squared. So let me do... Opening the calculator. So 350 Give me pi. I want pi. Times. It's pretty cool seeing how invested players get. Probably only started playing creative in the last few months for 2 months too for redstone projects and multiplayer. Yeah, I'm lost right now. That's so for real. Hold on. Gonna get something to snack on. Please do. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you so much again for the raid. You are absolutely wonderful. I really, really appreciate it. So I'm just marking this down for me. Hold on. Clear. And how do you get pi again? Pi could just be 3.14. That's right. So 122, 500. What did I just do? No, don't full screen the calculator. Times 3.14. 384,650. That's an area of 384,650 blocks. And because I'm draining from level 63 down to 31. I wanted to be follower 100, but alas, I'm 98. Oh, yeah, I know, we're so close. We're at 99 followers, y'all. If any of you are lurking and you would like to be follower number 100, I will shout your name very loud. Or somewhat loud. I think there's still a baby in the corner. Nemi! Was so tempted to make you do the math in Spanish. Cruel. Nemi Vibes, thank you for being follower number 100. Holy crap. 100 followers. I started off this year with... I'm actually getting a little emotional. I started off this year at 40. 40. Oh my gosh. That is the follower goal met. So that is a bonus stream for later on this week. which today is Monday, which means I won't stream tomorrow, but I will try and stream every day the rest of the week. That is the bonus stream. That's insane. I might actually start crying. Thank you guys so much. I'm really... I can't express how grateful I am. This is really cool. Thank you. Like, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'm happy I followed. I'm glad you did too. Is this Sigma? Yeah, that's the contrasting energy I was looking for. Now I can get back to stream. Okay, wait. I was doing math and I got distracted by followers. 63 minus 31, it'd be 32. So we multiply this by 32 layers. Yeah, that's about 12,003,008. 12,308,800. That is how many blocks must be drained. Like, must be without water for this to work, right? Several million blocks. Hobbsy TV, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Same for you, Zaps2000. Y ahora estamos haciendo una de las cosas que hago. Es uno de los redenciones que está en mi canal. Muchas gracias, Bunny. Bye, 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 bye. Te amo. Mucho amor. Estoy empezando eso a los 32 de la hora. Y pues ahora voy a hablar hasta los 34 en español. Voy a explicarlo otra vez en inglés cuando puedo, pero es una redención que Suzy le gusta hacer muchísimo. Porque ella piensa que es bien chistoso. Bueno, es chistoso, pero por personas nuevas le dan bien sorpresa. Me gusta, pero es difícil algunas veces porque no puedo buscar todas las palabras que quiero usar en español algunas veces. Me da miedo que voy a decir algo mal. No decir algo malo, pero decir algo mal. Que estoy haciendo algo o diciendo algo que no tiene ningún sentido. Eso me da miedo más que nada. Pero necesito hablar más en español y pues eso es un método con que puedo hablar más. And that is 134. So, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but Suzy did redeem something called Speak Spanish 2 Minutes. That is a redemption I have on my channel. I learned Spanish at the same time as English when I was growing up. I do know Spanish quite fluently. I'm just not as used to speaking it, and in an effort to make me speak more in Spanish more frequently, I put it as a redemption on my channel. And Suzy likes to redeem it because she thinks it's funny to mess with me. Oh, and there's also a bunch of you that are new here that are just kind of hanging around. Oh, by the way, for those of you that are just sort of hanging out, there will be an ad running in 2 minutes. About 2 minutes, 30 seconds. It stops pre-rolls from being on there, on the stream, and makes it easier for people to join. So just letting you know that the ads are coming. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'll put my 2 years of Spanish class to the test. Yeah, absolutely. For people who are learning or have learned Spanish in the past. Wrong pickaxe. For people who have learned Spanish in the past, like, It's an exercise. It's an exercise for both you and for me. But yeah. Susie sounds like a legend. Fun fact, the Susie says is not a mistake. Susie is my in real life sister. Could only pick out 30 and 34, I think, in the entire 2 minutes. I said 32 and 34, because I was telling you when I was going to start and stop. I do it based on the hour. So I was saying I was going to start at 32 of the hour and stop at 34 of the hour. It's basically as soon as I see the redemption is when I have to start speaking in Spanish. $32 and $34, actually, yep. Susie got it. Oh, yeah. Es 32 y 34. But hey, you got real close. Just gonna quietly mine out this stuff. Ads should be rolling any second now. Just gonna quietly mine out my stuff and just hang. Wait for y'all to get back from your ads. Pretty good with that one. I think I understood like 60%. Hey, that's pretty good. Things running like I want them to? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Just got concerned for a second. Lost in thought. Lost in the sauce, boys. Sometimes it really do just be like that sometimes. There we go. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What was it? F3H? F3H? Yes. Tooltips. 1309. so it's fine. The baby's sleeping on me and I don't want to put them down and wake them up, but I'm also so hungry. I'm sorry. That is a dilemma. Hey, that's that whole section cleared out now. I gotta put my junk away. Ooh, I should fix the glass today. Let's do that. That's giving me a little bit of dopamine. Free dopamine, everybody. Fresh off the presses. Granite goes here. Wait, actually, there's more clearing to be done. Let's also pick up glass box and bring it with us. No, this is just in case. I have my failsafe measures. I should keep them on me. Okay, this is a defined section. I can mine it. Also, welcome back from ads, those of you that witnessed the advertisements and are now back with us. Take a sleep real quick. My playlists that I have been playing for several years still jams. I feel like a winner. Don't just feel like a winner. I am a winner. Ooh. Thinking about Kendrick Lamar again. What a wonderful rapper. What an artist. Drake is a wimp. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I was also using the blocks I was mining here to fill in the places where it was too low. Let's do some of that. Isn't that a fun idea? No? Yes. The level we have to be at is 31. Does this go anywhere? No. In which case, I should fill it in. I think at one point, I had planned to keep all of the original topography, but I then realized Minecraft's natural generation, I was gonna have to terraform it anyway. So I might as well make it all flat and then figure out what I'm doing after that. Also, if you're wondering, Simon, you could just put a layer over it and then be done with it. No, I have to fill it in hollow, because otherwise my brain's gonna be like, huh, it's not actually real. You cheated. You lied. You lied. You lied. Let me also... This part, I have to actually figure out where the level is so I can put glass. Ooh, zombies. And And more random patches of water that I forgot to drain. Wait, let's see. That's how my brain would be too. Yeah. It's fair. Is that gonna unflood this entire thing? Just in case. Have that ready. 'Cause I hear a lot of things making noises I don't like. Y'all, it's the last stream of the year, so I'm being extra brave. Ooh, there's seagrass down here. Which might be why it didn't drain properly, even when I was sponging it. Because I only figured that out after some trial and error. Don't die. I'm trying. Try my best. I may actually have to turn down. I'm turning down Spotify temporarily, just so I can hear things better. So I know what direction things are coming from. Come here. You can do it. There we go. He's just holding a piece of whatchamacallit. He's holding a piece of stone for me. Wanted to make sure I got everything. How thoughtful. Placing all of the blocks. Trying to get all of the water sources so that everything drains and we no longer hear water. Ah, you are free of baby. Okay. Good job.
Hi.
I don't know if they can actually hear Susie, but Susie says hi. Okay. There we go. We're back. Gotta fill in whole sections. Boop, 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 boop. Is that everything? That's all the water! Yay! We can reopen this cave now. It no longer sounds like there's water flowing literally everywhere. There is water flowing down here. And that's low enough, and that goes into a ravine, so maybe we don't bother with that. That's not my jurisdiction. Even though technically everything in this cave is my jurisdiction, but... yeah, there we go. There we go. That pops out back here. We're back to bouncing. It's all good. Okay, we can turn Spotify back up now. Not focused on not dying anymore. Can actually settle in a little bit, you know? Take a sip of my drink. Just keep vibing. Where was I mining? Oh, it was right here. I should probably also get up here. Try and mine some of the top part off of this. So that I can easily reach more of it. I can reach all of it from the level I want to be at. That is the ultimate goal. I don't know where that slime is, but I don't want to deal with him. Not that sleeping is going to make him go away, I just don't want to deal with him. Being clear with my expectations. Oh, so I don't need zombie flesh. Fun fact. Give me a smile in chat if you like the sound of blocks insta-breaking. So I think I quite like the sound. It's one of my favorite sounds. I'll do it. Smile. It's good sound. You get it, Zaps. Do you go by Zaps generally, or? I will say yes, unless it's how fast Netherrack breaks. That's a little annoying. It's stone rather than netherite breaking, Hobbsy. That is a fair standard to have, I think. Yeah, zaps. Heck yeah. I'm glad. Made this user in like 5th grade. Wow. Hey, that's a long while back. I'm pretty sure the name Simon for me came out of 9th grade. So not as far back as yours relative, but decently far back in my life. Considering I'm now a senior in college. Always tell the story of how Simon Says came to be. It's a little silly. Never mind telling it. I will only worry about this pickaxe when the durability is in the red. Tell myself that. Even then, I have more pickaxes in my toolbox. It will be fine. Everything is fine. Hunky-dory, as some may say. Although I don't know of anyone who says hunky-dory as a legitimate thing that they say instead of just trying to be old-timey for the sake of old-timey. There we go. Pick up the everything. Simple as that. Just a little bit of drilling. This also cuts off another cave, if I remember correctly. We might end up mining into it when we do this. I just want us to try and split it off into sections. Yep. This is why we have glass box. Give me you. 31 is the appropriate level. We preserve the caves using glass, because that is my one bid to myself. Instead of keeping the natural terrain, I will instead keep everything below the agreed upon level the same. Let's... I mean, so I have something to walk on. There we go. That'll be the end of it. Just like that. And then the rest of this we'll fill in. Nice and simple. Ugh. Itchy eyes. Itchy eyes. Oh boy. There we go. Every time I'm pausing, I'm swapping the leg that is currently under me. I think it's a legal requirement. Being some kind of queer, you cannot sit normally. Should be at 31. Oh my gosh, this stuff is way off. Good thing I have an entire box of stone at my disposal. Oh, that's right. I was gonna fill in the 30 first and then the 31. Okay. No, that's fine. Can do it the way that I did it before. Before Kilroy. Like, my streaming career is going to be marked in two pieces. One is BK, before Kilroy. The other one's AK, after Kilroy. Also screw this one piece of sand in particular. There we go. That's cleaner. Make a little box. Have a snack. Place a bunch of torches by accident. Clearly, a masterful strategic decision by yours truly. Nope. Yes. Is that all the stone I have in my inventory currently? That's alright. I have plenty more in the shulker box. There it is. Sleep off the night real quick. There we go. Place these 4 stone real quick. Replacing it with stuff that occurs less frequently. Also something satisfying about filling in blocks. Both insta-breaking and just placing large swaths of blocks. Pretty satisfying. As long as you're moving while you're doing it. I can tell you that placing sand while holding still is pure drudgery, and I dislike it. Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright, there we go. I've been thinking recently. I might come up with another playlist for stream. I mean, first I gotta try and figure out, like, what exactly the vibe would be. But I also have to figure out what that vibe is, and then make sure that I am selecting songs from artists whose labels aren't going to uppercut me right in the face when I post the VOD on YouTube. Right? Because for a while, on this same stream playlist, I had songs from the game Deltarune, right? Because I really like the game Deltarune. I think it's quite a cool game. And, like watching people speedrun it, and I love the music from it. Because Toby Fox is a wonderful game maker and musician. But the group that currently has the rights, I think, to the music, or that published the music on various platforms, has been in a bad habit of dinking videos. Like, it automatically gets, like, the copyright filter happens naturally when you post things on YouTube, right? But it has a habit of setting off that copyright filter every single time, and it mutes sections of the VOD where I am talking about things where I would rather it not do that. And so to ease the trouble, I simply cut that music out of my stream playlist entirely. That same music only plays now in my personal playlists, which have not seen the light of day on this stream. Some of them for good reason, because I can't really explain some of them. I mean, they're public probably, so you might be able to go and look. But I don't explain them here on stream. But yeah, I've been thinking about maybe coming up with a new one. Because I like my chill mix, right? I like my lo-fi video game music to absolutely destroy biomes in Minecraft too. But I've also had it for a couple years now, and I think it either needs a refresh or, you know, I need something new. Need something fancy shiny. It's either that or I make it so that the music doesn't show up in my recordings, which I would much rather it did. But if that's how things are going to be, then that's how things are going to be at the end of the day. Okay, I think that's all of that. Need to mine more stone so I can place more stone. Let's see. In a second, we'll figure out if this is just normal rain or a thunderstorm. I think it's just regular rain. That's what my intuition's telling me. Ooh, it's a thunderstorm. We sleep. Because I don't need lightning right now. I would rather not. I need more glass from the glass box. I should also put away stuff. Ooh, hello, Mr. Spider. Hello, unauthorized creeper. Have some copper. Plop the iron in here. Oh, mob drops. Also more ore. Stone. Oop. It went through the entire playlist. And it tried to go on to recommended, and I don't like that, so we didn't. Hi! Oh, you're a passive spider! Oh, cutie. Passive spiders happen naturally. Why'd you hurt yourself, man? Come on. You good? Why did I go get stuff from the glass box when I have the glass box on my person? That's the backup pickaxe. Anyway. Let's keep mining. And keep placing glass. Get 2 stacks of glass, just in case. Just in case. Actually, let's pop down here. Just place it where we can. So we don't have to look at the ugly cave. There we go. Oh, and then I also have to do this. I thought it started raining in Minecraft again. It was just water in the song. Just putting myself in a glass tomb real quick. Hope you guys don't mind. There we go. Now we can break everything without worrying about stuff. Have you ever wanted to be a menace on purpose for an unspecified amount of time? I don't know why I said that. That's just... I'm saying words. The words are coming to my brain and I'm speaking them. Like a seer or a prophet or something. Or maybe it's just the ADHD again. Actually, let's finish up this... This section here is, like, smaller. So let's finish it then. Getting the beacon was such a good idea. I'm patting myself on the back. Can confirm them's defo words. Sounded like an advertisement for a menace club or something. Sounds like something like a menace club. It either sounds like adult delinquency, right? Or it is a club of a reform type that that's like for a middle school. Does that feel accurate? Or is there a secret third definition that I am missing here? Definitely the middle school one. Huh. So my impression was right then. Alright, that's that section covered. Inventory's decently full of stone, so let's continue on with this little adventure. I think either I fill up this all with stone or I run out of stone in my inventory, and then I'm going to take a break to eat real quick. I'm gonna scarf down a slice of pizza. I don't even need it warmed up. I'm just gonna have a slice of pizza from the fridge. Which Susie is going to roll her eyes at me about. But I do not need to reheat it. It honestly tastes better to me. I would rather just eat it straight out of the fridge. Yeah, there it is. The fact that you eat cold pizza causes me to question our relation. You can hear the disappointment in her voice. She's not even speaking, and you can hear it. Pizza is pizza, hot or cold, as long as it's cooked. Yep, it is cooked. It's pizza that we ordered last night that I went and picked up. And I had one slice, and I was like, I'm done. And so it ended up in the fridge, and now I get to have it. No, pizza's an abomination cold. People have opinions, Susie. They're allowed to have them. And I think Hobbsy is of the correct opinion here. You're just too entrenched in your hot pizza shenanigans to accept that you might be wrong. Don't get me wrong, it's better hot, but I mean, pizza's pizza. See, let me argue a point to get us on the same page, Susie. Would you rather the pizza be cold, or would you rather it be lukewarm, like it is sat out on a counter all night? There is a correct answer. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. It's the wrong opinion, but it's yours. Yep. That sounds about right. I don't know why I ever needed to build a slime farm. There's just plenty of these little guys romping around. Neither. I would heat it up because I'm not a heathen. Every fight is a losing battle for me. There is no convincing. There is no victory. There is only Susie bashing my food choice. No joy. No whimsy. Zap says, I like pizza both ways, but I'll usually reheat pizza since the microwave is right there. Susie says to Zap, see, you get it. It's not hard to heat up. It takes 2 minutes. Oh, the woes of being misunderstood. Because you know what my gripe with it is? Is that when you reheat it in the microwave, it does not come out the same consistency as it was warm the night before. Right? It's just the way that the cheese melts and the heat of the sauce is just not correct. But in them 2 minutes, you could have eaten a slice already. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Hobbsy. Hobbsy knows. You know me, I don't like cold food much. Unless it's sweets, it's gotta be warm. That is a certified Susie thing. It's true that Susie only likes ice cream sometimes. It is currently in her season where it is too cold for ice cream, in her opinion. I say in her opinion. Because it's plenty warm for ice cream for me. We're inside. It's warm. So it's ice cream time. Yes, no ice cream until like March. Yeah, you see? That's my sister. Putting it in the microwave is my easy way out, though. I could wait a few more minutes for a better rebaked or heated slices, but I'm lazy, so I do 30 seconds in the microwave. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Pizza is supposed to be a lazy meal. So it makes sense. That's the best method for it. Same, although I do longer because we usually have bigger slices that take longer to heat through. Yeah. It's the fact that the slice is so big that's just like... I don't know. There's something about it. Okay, I'm going to take a break so that I can scarf down my cold pizza. No one can stop me, I will be eating it. So I'm gonna put you guys on be right back, and I should be back within just a couple minutes. While I'm gone though, debate chocolate or vanilla ice cream. was reading back the chat while I was munching on pizza. Looks like I did a little poll, but I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but it looks like, maybe evenly matched vanilla versus chocolate. Zap says vanilla, Susie says chocolate, of course. Although, technically, I would be the tiebreaker in that, because I do prefer chocolate ice cream to vanilla. With the caveat that so long as it is, whatchamacallit? With the caveat that it shouldn't have too high of a dairy content. Cause like, I've had the thing happen to me that, like, over time, you just get slightly more lactose intolerant. And so I am slightly lactose intolerant, so something with too high of a dairy content just makes me... This tastes gross. Why not Napoleon? That's a good point. Napoleon does mean you get a little bit of the best of all three. But at the same time, if I'm craving just one flavor of ice cream, it's gonna be chocolate. If I'm craving multiple flavors, though, it's not gonna be Napoleon. It's gonna be probably a Ben & Jerry's mix, if anything. Let's go back to the game. There we go. Needs more stone. You mean Neapolitan? Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna make excuses. That slipped my brain too. Forgot that that's not named after, a conqueror. Actually, it's Neapolitan. Wow. Oh, that's reminded me we have ice cream in the freezer. My pride and joy. Blessing. That is Ben & Jerry's. We'll say, this last, like... Was it this last spring, I think, Susie? The two of us went on a road trip together during my spring break. Mostly because we could, honestly. No. And also partially because I just wanted to do something. You may be right, but I always think of a little French guy when I see it in the shops. Here's the question. Would it be more successful marketing-wise? Would it be more successful marketing-wise if it was Napoleon? If you just had a little portrait of Napoleon Bonaparte on every tub of the ice cream? Would it sell better? In the UK, not a chance. In America, maybe. But honestly, only if you, like, cartoonified him and, like, made it a nostalgia factor. Probably pretty sure it's called Neapolitan because it comes from Naples. The concept of doing the 3 ice creams in one is a Naples thing. Okay. Cool. That is actually interesting. I have some random stuff, and of course, because Endermen love me, they place random crap all over the place. Enderman item griefing should be off. But maybe life just doesn't go my way on purpose. Andesite, granite, diorite, dirt and gravel, sand, slime balls. Glass can go back in that corner. Back over to the last of this section. I will have to Google that later, or if one of you in chat would like to Google the origins of Neapolitan ice cream. Because Neapolitan ice cream, as is the current definition, is the tri-flavored one that is chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. But it's typically the vanilla in the middle with the chocolate and the strawberry on the outside. But I wonder if that definition has drifted from the original intention of whomever made it. I mean, it's entirely likely because corporatism and capitalism tend to warp and distort things pretty cleanly. Like, pretty consistently, I mean. Distortion is a normal thing to happen in commercialization. There's like, you can, like, there's entire concepts that have to do with that. There are sub-concepts that have to do with that same concept. Things like shrinkflation. Things like of that same sort of variety. Hey, that's that whole section done. That's pretty good. Pretty sure if Susie could right now, she would be Googling the origin of Neapolitan ice cream. But alas, work calls. Feeding baby, yes. The unfortunate truth. Employment. What a miserable thing. Just a bit more. Historically, colors were of the Italian flag: green, pistachio or almond, white, vanilla, and red, cherry, actually pink. Ah. Oh, bad timing ads, I'm sorry. Already gone, all good. Good to know. But that's really interesting about the original Neapolitan. And I was right. Capitalism did warp it. But pistachio, vanilla, cherry. That actually sounds really tasty. Early recipes featured a variety of flavors, but the combination of chocolate, vanilla, strawberry became the standard, likely because these were the most popular flavors in the United States at the time of its introduction. Europe. American things. Okay. Back to the shack. Ow, my face. First, no, diorite here. Granite here. I mean, let's put the glass back in the glass box, maybe. I'm in a glass cage of emotions. Maybe we process some more ores? As for actual origin, all I got is this. First recorded recipe was created by head chef of the Royal Prussian household, Louis Ferdinand Jungius, in 1839, who dedicated the recipe to the nobleman Fürst Pückler. German name for Neapolitan ice cream is Fürst Pückler Eis. EIS must be ice. Because I know just EI is egg. I. Pretty interesting, though. Forget that things like ice cream do have a developing, like, they have a history because they were developed over time. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Some places call it Harlequin ice cream. Ooh. What kind of places call it Harlequin ice cream? But the stripiness of it kind of does make sense to do with that. I understand. Doesn't say, sadly. Oh. That's unfortunate. Harlequin ice cream. They turned Harley Quinn into a The joke is thrown out. I can't say it anymore. Fine, they turned Harley Quinn into an ice cream. This is so sad. Such English, much wow. Many wow, Hobbsy. So many wow. I am a very skilled linguist. I speak English much good. Very clearly. I get everything? How do you manage the attention span for mega projects so well? I wouldn't say I manage it well. But mostly it's that I have multiple projects running at the same time, so if I get bored with the monotony of one, I switch to another. Basically, don't let it become totally monotonous to you. No, He's trapped. He's stuck. He will never be freed. He's in a glass cage of emotions. Okay, I think we tackle this section next. Because it's the next one that's within a reasonable distance? Makes sense. More often than not, burn myself out on small redstone projects. I mean, redstone, if you're trying to develop it yourself, is kind of difficult. I won't say I have much experience with it. I've done a little, but it's mostly following tutorials and then understanding how those tutorials can actually apply to things further on down the line. I'm just outside the beacon range, aren't I? I'm gonna have to keep darting back towards it. I don't want to build the beacon again. Such is the way. It's just outside of range. Am I lazy enough to just do it slower? No. No, I have to move it. I have disposable iron now. Moving the beacon. Took a number of different sorting systems and mixed them together. Huh. Interesting. Ended up making an underground iron farm to transport items to the surface. Like, the iron farm was your infrastructure so you could have hopper lines? Could have realistically built it on the surface, though. Yeah. I tend to hide a bunch of my farms underground as well, just because they don't look all that pretty. Oh, these are just gonna be floating, and that's okay. That's okay, Simon. They don't have to be grounded. Yes, they do. No, granite. This. And here. Okay. Everything's fine. I can also use another pick for this because it's not... whatchamacallit. It doesn't depend on silk touch or not. I can just use my normal pick for it, even though it's slightly slower. Efficiency 4 versus efficiency 5 actually makes a difference in vanilla. Hate the chunk ones built on the surface, so I was petty, but I made a pretty dope system. Fair. Fair's fairs. I mean, my current iron farm is scuffed beyond repair. Legitimately, like... I made one version of it, and I made it too close to the ground, which was on me, right? But I also made it in a shattered savanna, so when I did a version that was closer, like, up in the sky, it was actually still close enough to a landmass, which allowed it to spawn golems outside of the acceptable spawning platform, which meant I then had to spawn-proof an entire area with buttons. And it was like probably 12 stacks of buttons, just to make sure everything was entirely covered. Yeah, I'm not all that proud of it. Let's the emeralds first. I want it in between these ones, because I'm going to be working on both of these piles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yep. Can't be floating. Get a grip. There we go. I also have a pretty decent storage system, which I can show off when I'm not mining ungodly amounts of everything. Quick sleep. Switch legs. There we go. Just like that. Minecraft really is just repeatedly placing and breaking things. Villager iron golem detection radius can be finicky if you want to build in the same area. Yeah. It's frustrating. It's like I'm probably going to have to tear down my entire iron farm and remake it with a better design anyway because of the way that whatchamacallit? The way that spawn chunks work in what is it, 1.20.1 or 1.21, because they changed the minimum, they changed the base size of spawn chunks, made it so it is like 9 chunks in the very center of the world. So if I want an iron farm that is constantly loaded, I have to get some finicky crap together. Like, I have to have it within those, just those couple chunks. Wouldn't a chunk loader sort the issue? Technically, yes, but there are enough things that go wrong. Like, I've had a bad history of messing up chunk loaders. And I would rather not bother, if I'm entirely honest. And if I'm gonna do chunk loading, entertaining the argument of doing chunk loading, if I were to do chunk loading, I don't think I would do it within, like, chunk loading within spawn chunks is inefficient. If I recall correctly. This is all just based on my knowledge of various updates and such, little pieces of trinkets of knowledge I've picked up over time. So it may be incorrect, but this is based on my current understanding. I also do have to remake my entire shulker farm because I made it based off of a design that I definitely liked on YouTube. And the video no longer exists for it, and I can't find one that does the exact same thing. So... not entirely sure what happened with that. Just gotta gotta deal with it, I guess. No. Crap. Okay. What's up there? Did it not? It didn't. Huh. Oh, because that was a support pillar. Okay. I just have to keep being careful. Them updates definitely cause hassle. Yerp. Thankful I don't have to mess around with bedrock redstone anymore. Oh, bug rock. Oh, bug rock. Poor, poor bedrock players. Trying their best. No. Yes. Y'all understand redstone? Sometimes, Rage Cereal. Sometimes I understand it. Never attempted redstone again on bedrock after failing to build a Java functioning elevator. Oish. Wait till I bring out the comparators, bro. He's about to be astounded. I'm gonna blow their mind. Oh, there we go. There we go. We marked out the division. Yay! Just like that. Ooh. 4. It's red. And it's stone. Now you're all caught up. Thank you, Hobbsy, for the spark notes. I barely use comparing function for anything. It's just a good output source when I want to hide levers. True. That is based. Although I mostly don't use them. They're only when I actually need to use them do they get used. You know? Stuff like bee farms. Can't do a good bee farm without comparators. You need it. Be able to check the signal strength. Gotta make a bee farm one of these days. I'll show you mine. It is at spawn. I see. Who else? I should also show off spawn. What was that video on YouTube they took down that you were mentioning again? It was for a shulker farm. I can show you when I go back to spawn what the design looks like. But it's one that uses scaffolding. But I can't find anything from that specific design anywhere. Closest I ever got to redstone was the botanist mod. Botanist or Botania? Even that was confusing to fully understand, so I doubt I'll get redstone. If you mean Botania is a little bit of a struggle, I will say. I've been avoiding doing it. I have a stone block series that I do. Botania was what it's called, yep. I have a Stonebox series that I do, and Botania is one of the mods I need to learn to be able to do that, and it is intimidating looking. That I've worked with it a tiny bit in the past, and I have not been incentivized to continue. Tell you what, we finish up this square, and then we'll go on a little tour of Spawn for you guys that are new. It's so annoying. So much work for nothing. Yeah, it's not like some of the tech mods, like Mechanism, where you are doing things and it actually has rewarding like outputs. Like the first, like, you can do stuff in the first tier of Mechanism that immediately starts doubling ores for you, right? You don't get anything like that in Botania unless you're playing a specific quest kind of thing. Idea popped into mind the other day when I was messing around with leads. You could potentially boat trap a shulker or two, attach a lead to the boat, and fly it throughout the end portal. That is a good shulker management idea. If I ever do an overworld one again, I may take you up on that. Only need one to dupe them. That's true. They only teleport 5 to 10 blocks away. But they stay, well, do they stay in the boat when they go through the end portal? That is the question. Do the entities stay linked when they go through the portal? If they don't, then you might have a problem. You know? Don't see why they wouldn't. I'll take a look into it though. Good shout. So it sounds like a good idea. And I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in my brain that would immediately say that it doesn't work. And that's one potentiality I can think of. We got Nemi on the ground, doing the research, calling the shots. Only worry would be them breaking the block. Potentially, yeah. Checking out a clip. Okay. Oh, breaking the boat. Yes, yes, yes. I see. I understand. Doo-doo. Okay, is that enough stone to fill in the square? Probably. So if I'm honest, the dopamine from digging is starting to run low. So it may be spawn time for a little bit, or it might be wrap up. Potentially. I don't know. I'm having a good time, so maybe no. Pretty easy to have a good time when you hit your follower goal that you didn't think you were going to hit until August of next year. There we go. Square is full. And that section can be taken on later. So let's put the blocks that I have away. Oh, here. Stone. Andesite. Granite. Skip over the diorite. Clay goes in the miscellaneous blocks. Iron ore. Another full stack of iron. It's pretty good. Ugh. Later me can organize this into block form. You hear that, later me? It's your problem now. I don't particularly care for it, so it's your turn. Okay. Do I have to leave anything behind? No. Alright, let's go check out Spawn. I can show off my farms and everything. And we can see how things have been oxidizing, because that's been the main thing. A lot of copper oxidizing, but it takes a while, man. It's a little frustrating. Bit hungry, so I'm gonna dip out. Good luck on whatever you're doing. Thank you! Thank you for hanging around. I really appreciate it. Dude. And we zip back through. I mean, first things first. The portal room from Stargate SG-1 is my nether portal. Because I'm a little bit of a sci-fi nerd, and yeah, I wanted to make a replica. I think eventually the portal room for St. Ruth will be the main portal room for Stargate Atlantis when they're actually on Atlantis. And you love me and I love you, so that's part of why it's kind of there, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that's where my original nether portal was. All of my furnaces. Nothing in them. That's all the shulker shells to my name currently. These are all my empty ones. And where is it? Where's the one full of stone? Oh, that's right! I filtered them through into my storage system. Which leads me to my storage system. Cobble and andesite. Granite, diorite. Stone. Suppose since you get teleported to your spawn point, boats don't travel with them, that or they teleport out. Interesting. It unfortunately puts a hole in your idea. But yeah, this is the big fancy item sorter that I'm gonna make another wing of. That's strange. My big boy sorter. Which I need to make another arm of. Which is what all this space is about, but I have to figure out how this is gonna not conflict with my existing build. I gotta do some terraforming. Yep. Box is full of random crap for future me to deal with. And this is my iron farm. Only one part of it works right now. You see, it's a 4 module. For some reason, only this module works. Out of all of them, only the one I'm standing on works. Where's zombie? There's zombie, see? I panicked. No spawns. Not a whisper. And then this comes around. Scares. Immediately spawns an iron golem. I think it has to do with between updates, the closeness of villagers actually affects the rate. Let's check on the iron. Shulkers can't teleport out of boats except endermen on bedrocks. The only issue is locating them in the overworld. Huh. Interesting. Decent amount of iron. Take that as a clean win right there. And this is the shulker farm that, I can no longer find the design for. And so it's got these two columns that push the shulker along. Then a cart or something similar. Honestly, if I could find the video, I could probably get it back into proper form. Things are just not working. Hope it helps, though. I see you making a lot more use out of it than me. I need to visit the end more. I think if I do a shulker farm, I may just do a fairly efficient one that's based in the end and just off stream spend some time hanging out there. Whatchamacallit. Cause it's more worth for me. Definitely would be a lot easier, yeah, because I don't have to worry about doing the whole transport process again. So I've already done it once. I don't want to do it again. Sounds like a pain. Yerp. Definitely was. There we go. Oh yeah, these are my sheep. With automatic wool of every color. Let's double check. I think the shears are in decent durability. Yeah, decent. I should probably put in another round of them soon. There's also cows down there. And then over here are 3 farms. First being sugarcane. That's a full box there. More. Here. And I take these boxes. I turn everything into paper, and I trade with the villagers. Paper. And then you don't trade for paper, because you like being cruel. Cruel and unusual, I tell you. And this is usually how I repair my pickaxes. By trading with villagers. That should be all the trade of the day. And then... turn all this into paper. And just have it ready for the next time. Just like that. Just gonna double check. Yep, you're not trading for anything. We go over here. Let's check on the bees. The minecart froze again. Of course, because the bees don't like me. The minecart freezes at random. It may have to do the thing where I break and replace redstone, because... Yep. Because, yeah. 6 modules, so that... Up here. Honey bottles. Having to fix things constantly. Everybody gets 2 bottles back. Which at some point I can turn this also into a honeycomb farm instead. I just need to put shears in this slot instead of bottles. But I want to come up with like, I want to get like a shulker box worth of honey total, just so I don't have to worry about it. When it comes to flying machines. So a shulker box besides the stuff that's already in the flying machines. So that's a lot, but it's needed. I can guarantee that. Oh, now you want to trade again. Glass box, glass box. No, glass box can't go there. Glass box can go here. Yes, yes. Okay, now you won't actually trade. And this one can go back in my inventory. There you go. Okay. Take a little fly. Hey, it's oxidizing. I like that. Yeah, there was a reason why I didn't want to do stuff at spawn, because I don't have any clear ideas of what to do with spawn. So that's why I was working on St. Ruth for so long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some off-stream planning, try and figure out what's going on with this place. Because I don't know, it's just not vibing, man. I don't know why. Anyway. How long have I been going? Oh, 4 hours exactly. Would you look at that? I think 4 hours is a good time to call it, honestly. Thank you all so much for hanging out, you know? I really, really appreciate it. I'm still so stoked that, we legitimately hit 100 followers and then exceeded it by 2. Like, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty amazing. I'm really, really happy with that, and I'm glad to have gotten that right before the year ended. So I can look forward into 2025 and get excited about potential future things. Thank Nasu for introducing us. Yeah! Cool chillin'. Hope you have a good afternoon, evening. You too, man. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid out. Where's my people? Where's my peoples? Looks like Harold, Mr. Harold Bearman, is currently playing Cobblemon 1.6. Let me send you guys over to him. Make sure you give him some love, you know, say hey, all that kind of stuff. He's a lovely, lovely guy. So let me go ahead and start that raid. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys are so cool. This has been awesome.